There we go. Help unmute my mic. How are we all? Hope you're well. How are we? How are we? How are we? I saw you lot in the waiting room of YouTube taking the piss out of me actually planning a stream on the channel. I will try and do that more. Because I realised when I used to do the Chronic Pain Club talk show, we used to schedule all the lives and then people could put reminders and all that sort of thing. I don't know why I'm not doing it on YouTube. It's probably just because, you know, more bloody work, right? More bloody work. But there we go. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The first of a 3-night, what do they call it when them old duffers go to Vegas and do like a run? Residency. A 3-month residency. A 3-night. 3-night residency of me tonight, guys. You got me tonight. You got me the usual Sunday night, and I'm here tomorrow night because the other half wants me out of the way whilst Eurovision's on because she knows all I do is moan and groan about it. I haven't decided what we're going to do tomorrow night. I might surprise you with something. So, welcome in. Here we got Dane. No, I said hello to Dainsy. Dainsy's was the last message on the last stream when he said goodnight to everyone. So, hello to Dainsy anyway. You're one of the first and last people here, look, mate, and last 2 streams. LJ, welcome in. JSB, welcome in. Dave. LJ got their 12-month sub. Awesome, mate. You got the badge next to your name. You have now. I love that. I love that. Thanks for the support, mate. A year of tolerating this nonsense. Madness. Madness. Welcome in, Dave Bot. Shane over on YouTube. I hope you're good, mate. JCB Dave on YouTube. I hope you're good. Who else we got? Daniel, welcome in. Oh, weather's miserable. It's totally forgot it's May, innit? I'm hoping, though, because I slam dunk next Saturday, I'm hoping it'll actually, like, law of averages, right? Statistically, we should be due some good weather. So hopefully next Saturday, I'm getting sunburnt in a field. Gren, welcome in. Who else we got? Oliver the Idiot, welcome back, mate. It's been a long while since we've seen you in here. How's it going? Bert, welcome in. What have we got? Minecraft Saturday. I don't know if I could go back to Minecraft, but I might surprise you with something. Watch his space. I'm good, thank you, Dainsy, mate. I'm good. Had a long day today, but had a bloody 5-hour meeting that started at 11 and finished just after 4, but it was productive. ADC, welcome in. Rich, welcome in. We don't normally get you at the start of streams. Rich, how's it going, mate? Kilted Stag, good to see you, mate. Next Saturday is 20 plus. Well, someone told me it's going to be 25 degrees and sunny next Saturday. I hope they're not winding me up because I do not fancy getting piss and rained on all day. I don't need that at the minute. I'm still acclimatising after bloody Africa. Ben, welcome in. How are we, guys? Is that everyone? Have I missed anyone? That seemed like quite a short list. Maybe I accidentally skipped over something. I don't know. That seemed like quite a short list. Dave Bot is celebrating their 70 stream streak. Look at that. Bloody hell, man. Hell Wars. 70 stream streak. LJC with the 55 stream streak. Shout out to Unar for the follow yesterday on Twitch. We had Mobile Thunder War subscribed on YouTube yesterday as well. Hope you're good, guys. I decided tonight we might have to sleep a little bit and skip forward because doing forestry has not been kind to me on Twitch in particular. People don't seem to like forestry, even I'm quite chill doing it. Maybe it's because I whistled Eye of the Tiger for about 3 hours straight, but never mind. Who else we got? Diggerman Steve, welcome in, mate. Hope you're good. Don't know how I've done it. I don't know how you've done it, mate. I normally piss people off within a week, let alone 70. 70 streams. Madness. Sleep in game or IRL. Oh, by the way, guys, you're lucky that you distracted me, because frick me, for about the last hour I've been raging over the cost of living. I went to go to our co-op, our local co-op, to get something for tea, we call it. You might call it dinner, you're wrong'uns, but I'd call it tea. That sounds like another piss and biscuit argument. And they said, we got there and there's a woman on the door. Oh, sorry, cash only. I think it's 2026. Obviously, the machine's gone wrong. So that put the kibosh on that idea. So I had to do like an emergency McDonald's because I had like literally 45 minutes till I was streaming, right? So I was all right, we'll get McDonald's. 1 Happy Meal and 2 adults. Nearly 40 quid delivered. 40 quid. 5 years ago, you could have had a slap-up Indian takeaway for 40 quid. 40 quid for a pissing old McDonald's, and in 2 hours' time, I'm going to be bloody starving again. You couldn't make it up. What world are we living in? 40 quid. I was living like a king last week on 40 quid. I could add any sort of animal part. Piled my plate up, chicken gizzards. They kept trying to give me chicken gizzards last week in Kenya. I don't know what their obsession was with chicken gizzards, but they're obsessed with it. But yeah, that's mad. It's freaking mad. Absolutely mad. And all we got is me and my wife had a meal, and we got a shared box of mozzarella sticks and a Happy Meal. £38 delivered. Couldn't believe it. Like, you know, I'm still working on the timeline where 25 quid will get your Chinese and 40 quid for an Indian, and now McDonald's is costing that. The world's gone to shit. The world's gone to shit. That's like a bloody week of streaming. That's like 12 hours of streaming. I just pissed away on something that tasted like cardboard and won't fill me up. World's gone wrong. The world's gone wrong. Oh dear. Right. There we go. You can get a lot of food for that amount of money in Africa. Yeah, world's gone wrong, mate. Should we have a moment of silence for my experience? Oh Christ. Right, anyway, did you see the new fancy merch advertisement? The mug is not that big. I realised I was muted when I go to start and soon screen. I was just telling you about my new merchandise and advertising there in case you hadn't noticed it. But the mug is not to scale, alright? Don't go bloody trying to order this and saying, Joel, my mug wasn't half the size of a hoodie. Tits. Right. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. I've got a stream for the next 3 nights. I've got a fairly good idea what we're doing on Saxingham on Sunday. Not a clue what I'm doing tonight, and I don't really know what we're going to do tomorrow night. We'll make something up tomorrow night. It's not. To be fair, it is a spot. If you get the large, it comes in 2 sizes, regular and large. If you get the large one, that is the size of a Sports Direct mug. And it keeps me going for the first 2 hours on stream. Right, what the hell are we doing? So we sold all the silage last time, but I'm going to leave this silo here for now. At some point, this whole part of the yard needs redesigning. All needs redesigning now, because we're an arable farm, right? We're a big-scale arable farm, so this probably needs to... And I did want to do a little tinkering here, though, a little bit of Bob Ross. And the reason we're down to 441 grand, you might remember, we bought the cement factory there, so we got that running. Which is a good old job. Good old job. I wanted to see if I could find any metal railings. Like you get on the side of the road. Alright, Ike, I've been in this chair for too long today. Yeah, I should have put it down as a business meal, JCB Dave. That's like, I never do my own clothes shopping now. I always wait until, these are recorded, Joel. So I wait until I have a trip like last week, and then I buy uniform. If anyone asks, they're all suits. Definitely not socks, pants, because I ain't bought none in a year. Shorts. Sunglasses. It's uniform. I'm so ready for Slam Dunk next week. I don't even care that I'm going on my own like a loser. Da 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 ba da da. I want to see if I can get some old What do they call them old barriers? Like Armco, they'd call them in Formula One, wouldn't they? I don't know. I'm guessing that's the company that come up with it. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Otherwise, we'll have to go for that barrier like we've done in the past. But it's not what I want. It's not what I want. Anyway, how you lot been? It's Friday. Happy Friday. 40 quid, guys. Never going to financially recover from that. The kid will want to go out at the weekend. That used to be a day out, right? That'd be like, oh, do you want to go to the zoo? Or do you want to go to, I don't know, the farm or whatever? That'd be 40 quid. I just spent 10 minutes in a McDonald's. Not even satisfied. I imagine that's what people must feel like that pay for adult service. 40 quid for what? Right. There's a load of jokes I want to make there and I've stopped myself. You're doing well, Joel. You're doing well. You're learning. You're learning. Come on, move on. I can't get my brain to move on. Move on. It was Julia Roberts jokes and all sorts. That was all ready to come on the tip of my tongue. That's bad phrasing. Yeah, I've refrained. Right, it's going to be a long night. 40 quid! We have a household of 6. 40 quid would not touch the sides. I tell you what, they'd be getting beans on toast, they would, if I had 6 in the house. I said that to my wife. I said, we had fish and chips midweek, McDonald's tonight, emergency McDonald's tonight. I said, we can have beans on toast for the next 4 nights. I will be banging on about this all night, so just deal with it. Just deal with it. I want to do like little, you know what I mean, galvanised like metal road barrier thing along the edge there, but it needs something. It needs something. Soup and bread, yeah. No, I tell you what they'll do. When I was a kid, if times were hard, we used to have hot water with a broken OXO cube in it and like a round of bread in it. Did anyone else used to do that? Or was I just abused as a kid? And literally, like, times were hard. Your mum would break up an OXO cube in hot water in a bowl and stick a round. If you were lucky, you got 2 rounds of bread. And that was it. No? Just me? Christ. Starting to unlock all sorts of suppressed memories here. Yeah, hard old life. Couldn't afford Bovril. That'd be Tesco's own OXO cubes in a bowl with a round of bread. £40. I tell you what, I'm going to start turning some lights off. So I turn some lights off, try and save the get the money back. Alright guys, only another 3 hours 40 of this. I'll be over it by tomorrow, I suspect. Can't guarantee it. Can't guarantee it. It needs to be something industrial looking, right? Maybe that would do it. That's too much. It's too fancy. Oh, you can shut up, bud. This could do it, I suppose. I just want a bit of a barrier here, because if not, it looks very unrealistic. Like, you just disappear off the side. I'll do. That'll do. Breakfast was always porridge. 'Cause it was up there, I expect. Porridge for breakfast, haggis for tea. And what's up, meeps and whatever it is? You had that for lunch. It's a monthly phone bill. It's like a month's worth of mobile phone use. Gone in 10 minutes. 4 nuggets in a Happy Meal. Neeps and tatties, that's what I was thinking of. I nearly said nips. That'd be a whole different servant. Wounded. Officially wounded. Right. I don't cool if there's water running down there. I don't know what there would be. Just look cool, wouldn't it? Haggis and nips was weaning food, yeah. Mushed up haggis in a bottle. I need to put a counter. I need to put a counter on the screen, Dave, for 40 quid. Every time someone subs, we knock a couple of quid off it. We're not leaving. My wife knocks on the door. She's like, Joel, it's 5 a.m. Why are you still live? I can't make 40 quid back. And then one of you lot, just when I'm about to cross the line, one of you lot reminds me how much I spent on electric by stream until 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh, for fuck's sake, then we have to put the counter up even further. And we can never catch it up. It's just constantly, while my electric meter is spinning around. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Right, we're going to sleep, guys, through December. Get into January. What are we doing in January? Frick all, I suppose, aren't we still? Yeah. We might have to just skip through to February, really, but we'll have a little, yeah, that fence looks better. That bird don't shut up. I'm getting a shotgun. The chippy seemed reasonable. That was like 25 quid, midweek chippy. 25 quid. And you got a lot more food. I was full after that. Cod and chips. And Dylan got 6 nuggets from the chippy. You only get 4 in a Happy Meal. I've been absolutely freaking robbed. Absolutely robbed. The only thing that can make this night worse is later on tonight I spew up or something and I don't even have the food left. I've been absolutely robbed. What was I paying for? Going to bed, I'm depressed. That was 25 quid to chip. He has a frickin' bargain. Bloody got a bit of cod. It's like a whale. It's like a whale on my plate. For the same price as a pathetic looking big tasty that looks like some spotty teenager sat on it. People would pay good money for that, I suppose, in some parts of the world, but... Right. December. What the January, I mean. What the frig are we doing in January? Welcome in, Tony. Hope you're well. I'd have got more full up eating a bloody rustlers. Killed it. I had some change in my pocket. I had some change in my pocket left for a Panda Pop. I would say a Freddo, but look at the cost of them buggers now. World is broken. World is broken. The arse has fell out of this country. Have I ever sounded more like my old man than I sound like right now? Broken Britain. I never found that term so relatable. I never understood them people that just use that as an excuse for everything. They like didn't bother paying attention in school, got a shit job, Broken Britain. Fucked about at university and didn't get their degree, Broken Britain. Never bothered getting a car service and it broke down, Broken Britain. Now I can relate to it. Cost of McDonald's. I understand it now. £40 and I'll be riding the bloody fridge after this. Did I swear? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for the F-bomb. Right, we got some wood to load. We'll do that. Whoops. Let's get in the old pal finger. That'll cheer me up. How do I get in the old back bit? I can never remember. This time. There she be. There she be. My favourite little forklift. Now I need to put the sides down on this. No, not the tail. Not the tail. I want the sides. I'd open the sides. It's because I got my joystick plugged in. It's giving me the numbers for that, which I never bloody know what I was doing. Turn that down a bit. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong piston side. And is it going to open all the sides or just that one? It's the wrong sides. Of course it is. Bloody sun my night up. Sun my night up has done the wrong bloody sides. I hate it when it does that. It puts all the context menu at the top. To be for your joystick, not your Xbox remote, so I can never remember the bloody buttons. Christ, that sounded like the final moments of the Titan submersible end, didn't it? Tell you what, if I think I'm having a bad day spending £40 on a McDonald's, you could have spent about $250,000 to go on that, couldn't you? I imagine they got a Aurora deal. Oh well. What am I doing on? No, I don't want you. I don't want you. I want the pal finger. I need to compose myself. I know we talked about it on here before, Dave, but that document... My wife stopped watching the documentary halfway through. She found it too infuriating. Oh, hang on. My joystick's causing a clash here. Let me just unplug it. That's causing a clash. Let's see if that works now. Why are you not going up and down? Oh, have I not unfolded it? Work mode. There we go, Joel, you tool. Have you ever seen that other documentary about that Scandinavian that built the submarine and then... Didn't he, like... kill that woman. Sorry. I don't know how else to phrase it. Anyone saw that on Netflix? That's a hidden gem. That sounds horrendous saying that, given the subject matter, I know. But that's an intriguing documentary. Yeah, so on Netflix, mate. You might find it by looking at the Titan one. But I watched that one first, like a couple of years ago. And it's like this eccentric guy. It's always eccentric blokes, isn't it, huh? Why can't we be more like women? Why are we so obsessed with legacies and leaving a bloody mark on the world? That's like you go to Vienna and all you notice is all these buildings is basically blokes that didn't want to be forgotten. But anyway, if we were more like females, the world would be a much better place. But yeah, if you go check that out, it's on Netflix, and basically, yeah, this Scandinavian dude built, like, again, another homemade kind of jobby, right? And you're thinking, oh, it's going to be the bloody submarine is going to go kaput again. Sorry, spoiler alert. But it's a lot more sinister than that. A lot more sinister. Go check that out. Welcome in, Barry. How's it going, mate? What do we fancy tomorrow night, guys, right? You've got a couple of options. I'm not going to say that I'm going to pick whatever you say, because you know I'm a stubborn old bugger. We could either do the norm. We could do an extra Saxingham. By the way, I was getting an editor sorted for Saxingham, and he's gone dead quiet on me, which is not a good sign. So it looks like we're not going to get any edited videos anytime soon. We could do a brand new save, just for shits and giggles. Or we could do something totally different. At least I'd feel full with KFC. 40 quid! I reckon McDonald's heard about Clive. I reckon that's what happened, right? Because just as I got, like, an insane, like, Twitch payout, more than I normally get in about 6 months, McDonald's like, oh, here he come. That's that bloody stream that's getting bankrolled by Clive. Stick an extra tenner on it. That's what happened. I'm not Barry, I'm livid, mate. I'm livid. I'm not well. I got sweats. I'm still hungry. Had to get a McDonald's at short notice tonight because the bloody shop weren't taking card. And we need to do shopping this weekend, so the cupboards are bare. So I said, oh, I'll get a McDonald's. I hate getting McDonald's on a Friday night. It feels like a Saturday afternoon thing to me. I don't like getting them on a Friday night. Friday night should be like fish and chips or something. Come to 40 pissing quid. I only got one, kid. Unless I'm paying for one I don't know about. Robbed. Robbed. So, guys, in case you don't know, I'm streaming again tomorrow. So, I'm going to be here tonight. Funny that, as you're all looking at me. Tomorrow night and Sunday night, as usual, for Saxingham. Oh, don't you start winding me up. Don't need it. There we go. Pal finger. Weren't much of a break, Stephen. That was work, but yeah, it was good, mate. It was very productive. Well and truly, I only done a 3-day week this week. I was off work on Monday because I only got home late on Sunday. And today I had a bit of a study day because I was doing a another role I play, which is like a patient advisor for the BMA, the British Medical Association. So technically it was only like a 3-day work week, but my God, yesterday did it catch up with me. It hit me like a brick. Oh, come on, don't be an arse. Just because that's a different palette type, right? Fine. Nikki is laughing her head off at the 40. I weren't laughing, Nikki. I weren't bloody laughing. I was sobbing in the bathroom downstairs. Thought I can't let my son see my tears. Did you enjoy your Happy Meal, mate? Yeah, Dad, thanks. Not really full up, though. I know, mate. Wait till next week when you're eating beans on toast, then you'll be starving. Can't let it go. Can't let it go. Oh dear. I've to start rationing to 1 cup of tea a stream now. Can you make tea with cold water out of the tap, so you turn the kettle on? Right, I've loaded this like a tit because these big ones should have gone on first, look. What am I doing? It's falling apart. Broken Britain. Right, come on, Joel, get a grip. I'll have to slum it with I don't know where I'm trying to go here. I was trying to go round, but that ain't gonna work, is it? I'll have to slum it with like Tesco's own tea. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm preoccupied. I've got things on my mind. I made some terrible decisions at the end of a long week. Oh, that ain't gonna do. Why you gone wonky? Let's sort you out. Let's sort you out. I'm in the mood for doing this properly tonight. I don't know why. It's not like me, I know. Right, and guys, what's the best thing you've bought for circa £40? Definitely weren't my McDonald's for 2.5, I know that much. 2.5 people. My wife is going to be grateful that you lot are having to deal with this tonight and not her. She'll be very glad. She'll be very glad. Dainty, thank you for the community gift sub, mate. Appreciate you. That's 1 nugget sorted. Thank you, Dainty. Appreciate you, mate. Tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming in the dark. I've done some calculations on the back of a cigarette packet. Like, guys, I realised if I turn the lights off 1 in every 3 streams, I'll recoup my McDonald's costs by 2028. You think this is all one big joke? I'm genuinely wounded. on, Joel. I bet it doesn't let me do these side by side because they're two different things. It does that all the while. So it never lines them up nice, like ever. I don't know why that's gone on the piss up there. Yeah. Wife don't know it yet, but she's going to be listening to Eurovision on the radio tomorrow. I got a wind-up radio on my windowsill. Yeah. Solar power. You don't need to watch no bloody television. You can listen to that on the wireless. I'm taking a bath out of the butt water. Christ knows there's enough in there after last week. Why is that messed up there? That's annoying me. I put them on there fine, and this game is just gradually moving them. They were on there fine when I put them on there. The physics in this game. You stay there. That was actually pretty bloody impressive for me, that. Daisy, thank you for the gift subs, mate. You don't have to. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You don't have to. That's the delivery charge. I even, again, sure, not a tight old bugger I am. I originally was doing it in the McDonald's app. When I saw the price, I thought, that can't be right. So I went over to Just Eat. I saved 80p by doing it on Just Eat. And then they forgot my son's bloody apple slices. So I got 89p in credit. I ain't using that again on a McDonald's, I know that much. What's the lowest you can order from Greg's on Just Eat? I got 89p. Does that get you a vegan sausage roll? I'll be on here next Tuesday looking really pale and gaunt. You're right, Joel? Yeah, I'm just having a bit of a fast to recoup the cost. My wife and son are eating, but I figured if I skip a meal for 7 days, I'll get the money back. Alan, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Appreciate you. 7 months, look. Crazy, bruh. Crazy. We're in January, by the way, guys. That's why I'm taking my time with the pallet stuff. We'll get back to field work by the end of the stream. In February, we'll be in. Just get them out there. Just try and make this a bit neater. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I've got to change my son's aquarium fish water tomorrow. Maybe I can, if I filter that through like my wife's tights or something, I can give that back to the dog in his water bowl. That'll save a couple. There'll be a sign on the toilet, no flushing if it's yellow. Showers once every 2 days. By order of Joel. Welcome in, Clive. I hope you're well, mate. I'm reeling. Our supermarket weren't taking card. We're not doing the big shop until tomorrow. The cupboards were empty, so I quickly said, all right, we'll get a McDonald's. My wife, my son and me. Bearing in mind my son only has a Happy Meal. £40. £40. Rumour has it, Clive, that they heard that you're bankrolling me, and therefore they put the prices up. That's my theory. I'm raging. So, I'm dealing with it like every man does. I've gone into my shed, and I'm just making a lot of noise and swearing. If them bloody things up there don't keep moving. Look, they've done it again. They're pissing. I don't know when they're moving, because they're not moving when we're looking at them. But they're clearly moving. I don't know why they are. Bloody game. Hang on a minute. When did that happen? That's physically impossible. It's physically impossible for that to be on its side. This game will be the death of me. This and the cost of McDonald's. There's a thing with this trailer. Anything above side slide around. So it's not me. I just assumed it was me. I just assumed it was me. Bloody hell. Trouble is, you get some smart ass coming and it'll then take a piss out of the loading. I didn't do nothing. I put it on there. This is the third time I'll be putting it on here. Perfect. And just, so I'll strap it in once we've done this one, I guess. Like I say though, the impressive thing is, old Joel wouldn't have gone to all this effort. I'd have just left it and said balls to it, right? I just left it and said balls to it. Right, stay there. Look, what's he doing? What's he doing? It's like they don't move when you look at them. But at some point, he's flipped over. And this one's got a mind of its own and all that. What's it? You all saw me put that in there perfect, right? You're all going to say no because you're wind-up merchants. But you know, I know that you know that I put this in here perfect. Frick's sake. There we go. Look, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's his beef? Welcome in, Grumpy, mate. Sorry, I missed that. I missed that as well, Clive. 5,000 bits. What you give me 5,000 bits for, you Wally? I'm only pissing about. If I didn't moan about McDonald's, I'd only moan about something else. Like this pissing pallet. Why'd you do that for, Clive, man? There's you driving around all over the country, never at home. We should be giving you money. Pissing thing. Look at it. Thank you, Clive, mate, but you genuinely don't have to. I'm only messing around. Clive! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hype. How have we at level 5 hype train already, man? I didn't even know we'd start a hype train. I get the impression that no matter how many times I do this just right, it's going to mess around. Oh, just get you in there. I'm going to strap this before this lot moves. Know what's happening. Dainsy, mate, you're giving out enough tonight already. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Cheers, guys. You don't have to do all this. Level 6 hype train. Thank you guys. I used to have a train sound effect. Where is that? We know all about sound effects now on this channel. Maybe I got rid of it. Hang on. Here it is. Fade in pretty quickly, alright? So just warn you in case your dog like jumps off your lap and shits itself. Welcome in, Liam. How's it going? Honestly love how Clive makes sure everyone is subbed except himself. We used to have a long running joke on his channel how Nia Cheeks, my other half, was never subbed either. She used to be on every single minute of every single stream and never had a sub. To be fair, if it was the other way around, I wouldn't have been subbing to her either. This time we got a first class motive. We should long ago and never wrote it. Thank you, but didn't have to. Thank you guys, genuinely, I really appreciate you, but no, you don't have to, right? It's just a bit of entertainment. Oh, and also, the McDonald thing has distracted me from the thing that I really should be worried about, is my pissing dog is limping again. Like, can you believe anyone was here back in December will know that I had like a 4-figure vet bill. The dog was limping after long walks. I x-rayed him and everything, found he was completely clear, and it went away on his own. I've been away for a week, so he hasn't been having really long walks. I've come home, took him for a couple of really long walks, and he's now lame again on his back leg. So I'm trying not to freak out. I'll put him on like bed rest. He hates me for it. So today I took him for a little walk this morning around the block, little walk at lunchtime around the block, and then he's on bed rest for the rest of the night in his crate. So he's looking at me like, I don't know, I bloody chopped his leg off because he doesn't understand why he isn't going for a walk. But he's lame as hell, but because he's a spaniel, he'll just keep trying to go. But my theory is, I'm hoping it's just that I've been away, I've come home, we've gone back to walking like 6 miles a day, and I've broken him. Like, Clive, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, mate. You didn't have to. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. He'll never see it anyways. I'm getting there. I'm on mid-story time. I love it. Yeah, Clive says he's leaving, then he just pops up in the chat half an hour's time. Who really knows if Clive is leaving? He's like omni-bloody present, I swear. Well, they ain't going on there yet, are they? Yes, I'm trying not to freak out that my bloody dog is not putting his back left leg down again, but... Never ends, guys, does it? Never ends. Life. What's everyone doing this weekend then? And who's going to be with me tomorrow night? Am I going to be on my own tomorrow night because I'm doing an extra night? There is always that fear when you don't do a regular stream night. You sometimes meet new people, and then every now and then you're on your own. I should have said I'd go live on TikTok, but I don't really want to put myself through that. That would have been an idea. Rather than try and hit Twitch 3 nights in a row, I should have been like, oh, we'll go live on TikTok on Saturday night. But I don't know, after McDonald's, I don't think I could handle that. I'm painting the kitchen, I'll be here. Awesome. Alan, thank you. Clive just randomly cheering 69 bits. Thank you, Clive. On top of everything else. You're a madman, Clive. Level 7 hype train, look. Golf tournament on Sunday. Didn't know you played golf. You probably told me that already and I've just forgotten because I'm useless like that. Da, da, da. Oh, it's not going to fit in there, is it? Ball sack. Yeah, we'll still be doing Saxingham on Sunday. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do tomorrow night. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do tomorrow night. Oh, hell, I left all my length out, look. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, JCB Dave. JCB Dave, for the benefit of Twitch, we don't see him for 2 weeks, then we get him 4 times in 1 week. I know, mate. No, that doesn't line up. Deal with it. Deal with it. Sorry, mate. Won't be make it Saturday. Going out with the missus. Monthly date night. Christ, Barry. I wish I had a monthly date night. Couldn't tell you the last time. I think the last 2 times that we had a child-free night, I wanted to go into the city and hit the old... Go see a band or something, and my wife just ended up... Should we just have a... Should we just watch TV? Alright, then. So... Going to bloody festivals on my own. It's my life become. Maybe that's what I should do, JSB. Next time we go to McDonald's, I'll take a piss and candle with me. I'll stick it on the table, and when they say, "What are you doing, sir?" I'll say, "Well, since you're charging piss and restaurant prices now, I'm going to treat it like one." Lay a bloody red cloth, tablecloth over the table. Whip out a tea light. Start tucking a napkin into my collar. What hype train did we get? I missed it. Level 7. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. You didn't have to. Don't tell Dylan, though, because I've already set expectations. He's having beans on toast next week. I don't want him finding out there was a hype train. I've got cost to recoup. This is now starting to look more like a Joel load, isn't it? This is now starting to look more like it. It's getting messier. Right, we're done, I think. I think we're done. Yeah! Oh yeah, we're definitely in that phase, Barry. Like, you know, like when you have a newborn and that, obviously you're really tired and stressed and you have to adapt as a couple. But then I found, like, when he was a toddler, they were like the proper good days, right? Because, I don't know, like, you're just in awe of everything and it's just like everything's proper tight. And then they start getting to 6 or 7 and shit starts getting expensive and things start getting strained. And do you know what I mean? And, like, the house has been absolutely destroyed. And like, that's not such a magical part. Like, I feel like I've got no... I say he's got no time for himself as he sits up here doing this for 12 hours a week minimum. But you know what I mean? I could make time for myself. But yeah. And because we had problems with the dog and that's made it more difficult. Because there used to be a time where, like, if we all wanted to go out for the day, we just, you know, you'd get someone to come and deal with the dog and that. But since he got attacked, it's not the easiest thing to look after. So, like, you can just say, oh, can you just come let him out? We just get, like, neighbours to let him out now. We just can't trust that now. What have I done here? Have I cocked up here? I thought I had to... No, stop giving him bloody ideas. How do I... How do I... Like, is that locked in now? I can't bloody remember. Oh, hang on. I've left it behind. There we are. We've got the pal finger now. The finger is with us. Right. Go to the museum. We'll go to the playground, and anything left can go to Carpenter. I tried so hard to make that load tidy, and the trailer just said no. Like, I know I used to be terrible at using a forklift. I feel like I'd give that a bit of concentration just for the trailer to screw me. Yeah, I hope it gets easier, Barry, on my word. Because I'm already thinking I've got 2 days this weekend. They're going to want to go out, but the house needs a massive tidy and clean. We've got shopping to get. Like, you could easily lose your weekend just doing housework and shopping and the garden. And I'll be back at work Monday and grumpy if I don't get out of the house. Because I work at home, right? That's why we tried to do something one at the weekend just to get out of the house. Because if not, I'm just in here all the bloody while. Always blame the equipment. You saw the weird shit it was doing, Alan. I'm a man on the edge. Don't push me over. Oh dear. Do 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 do. 8:05. First yawn in the bank. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does the world hate me? Why does the world hate me? What was that? If I've only dropped 2 tonight, I'll take that, JSB, because I feel like it's probably been more. Giants physics done me a favour there, didn't it? Because I was going over. Yeah, sorry for the language, guys. Good job we're not still doing Minecraft. Right, how's this looking now? It still needs some long planks. It's got all the wood beams. It's got all the planks. It's getting there with the cement bags. It's getting there with the bricks, and we're just started on roof plates. But that's why we bought our bigger factory. So life should get easier. Right. Oh, in good news, I fixed my footrest. So I haven't got to have that conversation with work. How'd you break your footrest, Joel? Well, I had a 7-year-old bouncing up and down on my lap whilst going. That's how. Next question. Oh, for goodness sake, Tony. My dog Minton just ate a shuttlecock. Badminton. I like that one, Tony. I like that one. I'll give you that one. Does anyone else feel like YouTube has died for me the last couple of months? We might have had this conversation before, but I felt like we were making such progress on YouTube. We were like getting up to 25, 30 average viewers. Do you remember, like back in about February, March, we got monetized in December. By February, March, we were getting like 30 average viewers. It was like steaming along. And then the last couple of weeks, that's just, the arse has fell out of it. And when I say that, I don't mean regulars, right? Because I'm saying if you take away like JCB Dave and Tony and, you know, all our regulars that are on YouTube, it's just no passing traffic. It's not just you, it's died for everyone. I did see a couple of videos in my feed from people saying about it as well. I lost all my momentum then because that car pulled out in front of me. Welcome in, Robbie. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, I'm here for the next 3 nights now, Robbie. I'll be here tomorrow night as a bonus, and then Sunday night for Saxingham. Yeah, I do worry that I like bet on the wrong horse a little bit because things were going brilliantly with YouTube, and then just as things were going well, they changed something. I don't know what they changed. Valid. That's valid, Tony. My driving has definitely improved because I wouldn't have normally got up there without a load of crashing. Right. How are we looking on this then? So it's got all the planks. It still needs a ton of wood beams. It's got all the planks long and it needs fabric. I ain't making fabric, am I? I ain't making fabric. Where's the old... There must be a shop for that. That'll be the last one I pick. There must be a fabric. Spinnery. Do they make fabric? They must do. Yeah, I know, Barry. It ain't just me, right? I'm not imagining it. I'm not imagining it, am I? It's like the arse fell out of it. I'm stuck. Guys, does this turn wool into fabric? That'll make thread. Well, I don't want bloody thread, do I? I need fabric. It's a long old way to bring my wool in it. I need to expand my sheep. Hang on, what the frig is this one called? Willer's Wool World. Like, talk about a tongue twister. Where you going for your delivery today, mate? Oh, Willer's Wool World? It sounds like you're having a stroke when you say it. Willer's Wool World. How have we never noticed the name of that one, guys? You got Silver Shaft, Willie's Restaurant, and Willa's Wool World. Hang on, let me have a look. Factories, where's a spinnery? So we're just trying to do all the constructibles now. Spinnery. Oh, it takes cotton and thread and turns it into fabric. So what do you do to turn wool into that then? I thought you put wool in a spinnery. Obviously not. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I used to have a spinnery, but these little ones, yeah, look. I used to put my wool into that. Is that what? That's cotton though, isn't it? What's the icon for wool? Because I used to have one of these little spinneries, and I used to put my wool in it, and then I used to take the product from that and put it into the little tailor shop here. I'm sure I did. This must be where I send my wool and turn it into... You can put wool or cotton to get fabric, yeah. Yeah. Is that just what the icon is then, for wool? Where was it? Where is it? Oh, for frick's sake. What's going on? Is that the icon for wool? I was expecting it to look fluffier. Yeah, little sack icon as wool. So why does it not show you that that's a product in then? Do you know what I mean? Why is it showing like yarn and cotton? I'm confused. Confused. Yeah, we could buy that then, presuming that's what I need. How much is it? Is that all it is? Bloody grot building like that, and that's only 108 grand? I was expecting it to be more. Because like I say, now we're doing the big picture farming thing. We need stuff like this to do, because if not it's going to get boring. So we could buy this. That's weird icon for wool, isn't it? Right, so we're not going to use that one, but we'll use that one. We'll chuck some wool in her, and then that'll give us our fabric for the playground. All right, cool. Cool. Get rid of our wood. And then we'll do that. Oh, could I not get you yet? I swear that sounds like the Titan sub breaking. That'd be a morbid use of a sound effect. Do you reckon it's got a pick and mix in it, Barry? Sister company of Woolworths. That's got a pick and mix in the corner. What a rip off that was. No wonder Woolworths went bust. I reckon you'd get a bag in there and then you spend 40 quid. That's in the 90s. What of inflation? £40. Oh, for... That was me. That was all me. I was distracted. I was trying to work out how much per fry it was. I was distracted, sorry. I'll get back on it. JCB Dave says with the pick and mix, just imagine all the children that had their fingers in there. Yeah, COVID wouldn't have happened in the 90s. If we still had Woolworths around, our immune systems would have been too hardened. Antivirus, I wouldn't stood a chance against Woolworths pick and mix. I'll write a letter to the WHO. I'll tell the World Health Organization. That's what they need to do. Reintroduce pick and mix to the masses. No one will get ill again. There ain't frickin' nothing a chocolate-covered Brazil nut couldn't fix that's been fingered by 8 people first. Da 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 da. Move that, 'cause it's just gonna be a problem in it. What's everyone doing this weekend then? We know about old date night. We know about Barry's date night. What's everyone else doing? Come on, it's not even 9 o'clock. You can't go quiet on me yet. That'll be a long old 2.5 hours otherwise. Out on the bike if it's dry. Nice. Piss off, Kilted. You're not even going to read it. You're just going to take photos, put it onto Discord to rage bait me, and then do a little video of you putting it in the bin untouched. Like modern day flex. Modern day flexes. Isn't like showing like a wad of cash or driving around in a Bentley or something. It's buying McDonald's and then not eating it. Welcome in, Wiggy. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, it's a talent. That's a talent, Liam. He's from Norfolk. To be fair, we've got a lot of Dutch people in our community, and it kind of read a little bit like Dutch, Liam. Right, let's get some wool. I think we got wool. Oh, no, Joel. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Right. Right. Started the first sex map tonight. Nice, nice. What am I going to do tomorrow night? I'm wondering if I just left field you all. Wrong side. Oh, hell, I'm stuck. I haven't played bloody Minecraft for years, Liam. I wouldn't know where to start. Why can't I see any wool? Can't see any wool. Why have I not got wool coming through? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Why aren't you moving automatically? Logi transfer, what you doing? Oh, I haven't activated it, you absolute plum. Ugh. I don't know if it'll start working this way. No, it won't do it if they're full. Well, the 3 bags full. You have to do it yourself once I get to that. I have fed the sheep. Oh, God, I forgot to look at the animals this month. You're right, though, Dave. Yeah, they're good. They're all right. I've got all the low maintenance animals now, look. Chickens, goats and sheep. You can't go wrong. Even the sheep that are in a shed and never see bloody daylight or grass. Welcome in, hamster mate. You hope you're well. Right, do it this way. Oh God, I need to put this on charge. And she need a repair. Let's take her to the workshop while we're at it. I've never done Kinlag yet. I made a couple of videos on Kinlag, Barry, but I've never done a save on it. Hamster, thank you so much for the resub. Alan, I missed you cheering 200 bits, mate. Sorry. What a tool. Sorry, Alan, mate. I missed that. I'm distracted tonight. Distracted by the lightness of my wallet. Yeah, sorry, mate. You know it's not normally my style. Need to put this on charge when we're done with it. Do. Shane says he's Tony in, and Barry said, yeah, he's still rolling on the floor from his jokes. To be fair, it's normally that time of night, I think, where Tony's on the phone. We don't ask why Tony goes on the phone for like an hour at a time. It's probably best not to, I found, in this line of work. Don't ask too many questions. You might not like the answer. Tony's late night love line. It's just him in a gruff accent telling bad jokes. That's where the tiny come from. He's tiny rivers on them lines. We know him as Tony, but on them lines he's tiny rivers. Oh, I can't give a damn about how these are stacked. They're going as they go. I'm tired of it. Tiny rivers. What do you call? You have to like pay £1.50 a minute to hear the punchline. Guys, we might need more sheep if we're ever going to get enough fabric to do this bloody museum or toys playground. We might have to get some more sheep. Because this is not enough wool. Yeah, I doubt 40 quid would get you far, Liam, on a Tiny Rivers late night love line. You wouldn't even get your knock-knock joke. Get on, McDonald's. You can always rely on it. It don't fill you up, but it sure as hell makes you tired. Junk. Now it's like, we gotta put a lot of muck in you for. Oh, God. Are we seriously going to have to get more sheep? I just can't see that we've got anywhere near enough here to do anything with. Oh, come on. Stop pissing about. Is that light enough for me to lift? That should be light enough for me to lift, really, shouldn't it? Sheep, you need to get more hairy. I haven't got that many in here, have I? Oh, I've got 70s. They could breed, actually. They could breed. They'll have offspring in a month, so that's all right. Maybe we get another barn in here, in this yard somewhere. I'm not against the idea, because sheep are so easy to look after, right? They're not taking up a field. Come on, you... Oh, I'm going to swear again in a minute. There we go. I don't mind, because they're not taking up a field, right? And they don't want a lot. The only issue is we're not growing grass at the minute. Like, we have a bit of grass stockpiled, but we're not growing any. We've got tons in the hay shed, I'm sure. Why didn't you go to Burger King, King of Burgers? I would love to go to Burger King, Shane, but where I live, infamously, has probably the worst Burger King on the planet. I'm not even joking. There's TikTok videos about it. there's actual TikTok videos about, like, is this the worst Burger King in the country? Yes, it's horrendous. so that's why. Yeah, that's why. Look at that. That's pathetic. But we'll do it just to get the old fabric started. You need to put this on charge. There we go. Need to get a bloody cold drink in a minute. That bloody food has made me dry as a fish. Oh shit. I should have just gone hungry. It'd have been healthier for me. Oh, you can sod off as well. Go on. Bugger off. Talk about a waste of, like, a vehicle. Look at this. It's pathetic. By the way, guys, I know where there is a pallet of wool. I can tell you where there is a pallet of wool. It's been sitting there for about 600 hours of this save. Time to collect on that old savings account. Half of you weren't even here when I dropped that pallet of wool. Half of you didn't even know his channel existed. What, hamster? Is this going to be another smart-ass comment aimed at my expense? Which way have I got to go? Can't remember which, if it's this route or the next one. The next one. It's there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to think about it, thanks, mate. I don't want to think about it. You've now turned 40. Happy birthday, hamster. Happy 40th, mate. Welcome to the club. If you're anything like me, you'll have your midlife crisis in about a year. It suddenly dawned on me a couple of weeks ago that I ain't ever going to have a baby again. That depressed me. I didn't think I wanted another kid until the option was kind of like, oh, I guess I'm not now. Alan be 40 this year? Hell, you're all getting old. Daniel was 40 last month. Hell, we should have a bloody 40th meet-up. Even though I'm 42 this year. Where's that bloody pallet of wool? The game better not have stole it from me. Joel, next time you're in South Africa, you say that like I go all a while. I've never been to South Africa in my life, mate. Joel, next time you're in South Africa, try Steers. They make the best burgers ever. Like I say, mate, I've not been. You make it sound like I'm always there. Where's that pallet of wool? There she is. We come to collect. We come to collect. We knew this day would always come. I think some of you probably doubted it. Come to collect. Oh, piss off, mate. Piss off. Just slide off the lip. Is it that hard? Seriously. You're going to make me take the side down. Seriously. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'll run the click and collect service. I didn't realise there were so many of us the same age. Barry was 42 this year. Toot toot, coming through, mister. You better get over. I've got massive amounts of wool. That's pathetic. We're going to need more sheep. We're never going to get this done in the lifespan of this save if I don't produce more wool. Alright, let's just check this is actually running and everything. Wool, yeah, that'll take frickin' forever. Yeah, you're just kids, you two. You're still enjoying all your swing experimentation in the caravan. I remember them days. Not swinging. Let's just clarify that. Them old steamy nights in the caravan where the old prefab walls would like running with water. You're boiling hot under the covers. You take the covers off and you're freaking freezing. Your nuts go up inside you, so cold. The walls are wet. Sorry, I'm crashing. I'm not even paying attention, look. Good old days. Now I'm lucky if I get a good night. Yeah. I'll speak to you in 20 years. You can come cry me a river then, Liam. Every time at that junction. Exactly. I know I'm bad at maths. I'm not that bad. I didn't intend to turn in here. I might have left that a bit tight, yeah. Let's not get stuck. Hate to break it to you, Liam, mate. If they get there before you, they're faking it. Sorry, I'll behave. Come on, Joel. Jesus Christ. Dropping F-bombs. Making inappropriate jokes. What's running? Why can I hear something running? Oh, it's the pal finger at the back. Right. Right, sheep, I guess. Jesus. So I didn't want no more bloody animals on this farm. Where would that... They look nicer, them huts. So that's just where do we want to put it? Don't quite fit there, does it? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, you could come down here where this silo is. That'd be a decent spot for it. Joke of the night. Joel, 2007 was 19 years. Jesus Christ, mate. You're going to get muted coming out with things like that. You're going to get absolutely muted. That's depressing as shit, that is. Don't want to hear it. I didn't want it to be all the way down here, but here would make the most sense, right? Here would make the most sense. You could either do it facing that way, or you could do it facing inwards. ...2007, I was in work. I'd been through university. I finished university in 2005. I was 2 years into my career. Depressing. Best years as well, they were, the early 20s. I was indestructible. I was a nightmare as well. I don't need the manure heap. No, I don't, Alan, but I like the look of it, right? It's part of my, like... Unless we put this here, you could put that there, but then I do like the look of the manure heap. Not gonna lie, like, yeah, that looked decent there, but I like the manure heap there. I don't know why I have quite an affection for that, for that manure, for that shit heap. I do like the look of poo, yeah. I can relate to it. Story of my life. Just a massive turd that I am. Like, if anything happened to me, you guys can't say the warning signs weren't there, right? I literally put a TikTok on today about end of life. There's a cries for help. Right, what we could do is we could do a little face-to-face thing. That'd be quite cool. Oh, but it's got the hitbox on that side, innit? That's annoying. But we could, so we could either do 1 and 2, or 1 and 2, or we could do it facing this way, or we could do it facing this way. Like, we don't really need that path there anymore, so we could cover that up. Don't know what it thinks it's overlapping with, because it's not. So if we do that, we can get 2 in there, right? Joel, you're now a featured stream on YouTube tonight. Well, firstly, Clive, what are you still doing here? You'd left Twitch and didn't know on YouTube. I don't know who we're featured to. Because we struggled tonight. Maybe we just featured to you, Clive. Audience of 1. Right. We could do that. Oh, they look right, because we don't need to really get in here, right? Everything's going to go to the warehouse. And that actually, that looks nice, doesn't it? I think that's a good use of space. Let's say these sheep are only really going to be temporary. It's just so we can get fabric. Don't tell them that. I think that works. I think that works. think that works. Guys, thanks for getting the chat going in YouTube. Really appreciate that. You know how much that helps. Right, I'm committing to that. I'm committing to that. Right. So we're going to get some lambs. Get me some lambs. Clive, you don't have to come over to YouTube, gift and stuff, man. You're already giving a ton of bits and gift subs on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, mate. I'm so chuffed with these new multi-platform alerts I got working, by the way, guys. Because then hopefully that means on YouTube and Twitch, you see what's going on the other channel. So on Twitch, obviously, you can see the gifted subs that Clive's now given and vice versa, right? I'm just trying to find little ways to bring everything together. Look at that. Right. Animals. I'm going to yawn again. Come on, Joel, wake up. Don't eat a McDonald's before stream. That's my advice. Right. Not really fussed what type of lambs are. I don't like the brown ones, though. I don't know why. I'm not mad on... I'm not mad on the brown sheep. We need to get these moving, so we'll get 8-month-old ones. If we go to holds 100, like if we do 50 of these and 50 of the black-headed ones, just for a bit of variety. Actually, we'll do 40 of them. 40 of these. And then 10 of the black ones. I don't know all the technical breed names, or 20, sorry. I don't know why I don't like the brown ones, Swiss brown ones. It's just because I don't see them around here, I think. Right, so we've got 100 in there. We've got 70 in there, but we'll leave room for them to breed. And then we'll do the same again in here. Maybe do like 80 in here. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it started going up in tens. It all goes towards a McDonald's. I ain't going towards a bloody McDonald's. I'm not buying McDonald's again. Do like... I just like seeing variety in the shed. That's the only reason I'm doing different colours. Right. So, we've got 270 sheep. So hopefully that gives us plenty of wool. So we've got these ones here. They look big in there, now they're fully grown. You cheeky sods. Straight up, right? I'll tell you what I had. I'm not no bullshit. My wife had a large McPlant meal, so large, it's only a drink and the fries, right? I had a big tasty meal, but not the double stacked one, just the regular skinny one. My son had a happy meal with an extra of apple slices that didn't arrive, and we got some mozzarella sticks to share between me and my wife. That was it for 40 quid. It's mad. You looked at it on the table. I don't know if I talked about this enough tonight, but I'm going to carry on. You looked at it on the table and you thought, where the frick is... Literally, if you had £5 notes, it would have filled more of the table. 40 quid's worth of £5 notes would have filled more of the table than that food did. It's mental. Absolutely mental. Right, we need to feed these poor buggers. Oh, should we give little D a go out? Because that poor old thing don't get used anymore, do it? That was a waste of time. I never got to use it. Oh, we got grass here. No, we haven't. We have got a little bit of grass, so went we behind the sheds still? We've got a little bit of grass. We'll have to see if that can feed 300 sheep. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But we can have a go. Where's little D? Here she be, look. Bless her. Delivery charge was only £2.50, JCB Dave. I'm not bullshitting. Go do the order yourself. It's mad. I don't know what's happened to the prices. It's insane. Do I want a trailer on this? Because I can't really spike it. I guess I got loose grass somewhere. Have I got loose grass somewhere? Bale and pallet storage. Bale shredder. Yeah, we'll do a trailer load of the bale shredder. JCB Dave, I don't know if you've been listening, mate, for the last, like, 2 hours. I don't think you quite grasped the situation. It was... it was 40 quid for 2.5 people. I don't know how else I can communicate it. This isn't a Joel story time. This isn't Digger Man Steve throwing up down the aisles of a Greater Angular Railway. Is that grass hay, isn't it? It's hay. Hell you get about, Clive. Truro, Glastonbury, Manchester, Carlisle and Forfar, then Preston. Hell. Yeah, I know Truro is. I used to go on holiday at Cornwall when I was a kid. I used to go out with a girl as well whose mum lived in Somerset, and we used to have to set off at like 10 o'clock at night. It was just easier to drive overnight than it was go round the M25. And is it the M5? Always is the M5, isn't it? Where you just get, it's just a horrible bloody road. It's the only, it's like a finger going down the bottom left-hand corner of the country, and then it just, any problems there, you're there all day. Sorry, JSP. I know I'm not very entertaining when I'm yawning away. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, little D. Don't let me down. That's got that bloody got weight on the back, isn't it? I quite like them two sheds there. I think that works. I think that works. They're really well trained sheep. They don't escape. Look, they'll just stay there. It's fine. Why didn't I clear this up? Why did I leave this out for? Lazy Joel. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I don't know why I'm putting this away before I've got rid of the trailer, but there we go. Not made my life any easier here. Not sure how we ended up as crofters, but there we go. Needs must if we're going to get these constructibles done. Welcome in, Will, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, I did, mate. Very productive. It's hit me a little bit tiredness now, but it's very productive. I worked my arse off, but sometimes you work your arse off at these things. You ain't got a lot to show for it, but my word, did I have a lot to show for this. So lots of exciting stuff coming with the charity, so that's good. Look at them wonderful sheep. None of them tried to escape. So well trained. Look out. Move or you get run over. Oh, Christ. Move. Anyone want some cheap meat? It's a bit squashed. Don't worry about it. Whoops. I just thought that was a name for, like, you truckers where you go to one of them stops and pick up a woman. I weren't going to ask questions, Clive. Each to their own. Each to their own. Why is it saying they've only got... Why didn't it fill the food right up? Because the trailer hit the roof. Maybe I'll have to use that other trailer with the back door on it. That was going a little too well, wasn't it? Should have guessed. I don't know if I like Clive and Tony getting together. First they comment on the size of my gut, and now they're saying I can't talk. Just bloody rude. Must got a lot of done. Wednesday farms looking different again. Well, I'm trying to get all the constructibles done, the museum and all that, so I need fabric. So we ended up getting more sheep. I didn't really want to get more sheep, but they're really easy to look after, right? So I ain't got to water them or anything. We'll get rid of this trailer and we'll go get another load, I guess. Come on. A bit squiggly. That's a bit squiggly, but she got there. Right. But like I say, we have got plenty of grass still in supply from the days when we used to just constantly do grass. Obviously, there's a bit of grass there, but that ain't going to feed 300 sheep when all the barns are full. But we have got plenty stockpiled. I don't know how much wool we're going to need to produce to get what we need, but probably get a hell of a lot, I imagine. Got a bloody sore shoulder again. I ain't used to steering wheel, so I shouldn't have a sore shoulder. I'm going to put that down to travelling. I think I still haven't recovered from sleeping on a bloody plane. Do you know what I mean? It's just, like, uncomfortable, right? I took a sleeping tablet in Nairobi. And, yeah, basically, flight started at, like, midnight. And I woke up at, like, 7 o'clock in the morning. That was lovely to not have to worry about travelling. But it did mean I didn't really move for 7 hours, which ain't good for me and my buns. Go on, little D. Go on, little D. Oh, God, it's gone 9. I need to take a break. I'm bloody thirsty as hell as well. I'll just finish his feeding. I like these here. I've got plenty of space to move. Because once they're fully topped up, I'll just take a bale on the spikes every now and then. Because that's what I do with the other ones, right? They don't get through tons of food. Not like the pigs. Well, the cows used to be the worst. So I'll just take a bale, like a spiker bale, and just do a couple of bales on each one. That'll be easy. Hell, she's a bucking. How much did that put in? Because last time I didn't fill it up. No, they're good. They're good. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. I'll be fine. It looks bad, but it's not. I promise you. However, my trailer might have got itself stuck. I love it when they build these feeding points that are too... The roof's too low to take the trailers. Right. Just close that. So, what we got here? 100%... no, sorry. 100 animals, 10,000 litres of food. 100 animals, 10,000 litres of food. We'll just go use the rest of this up on our existing barn. And then I'll take a break, guys, because everything will be fed then. But yeah, I like that. I like that. That bit of land up here kind of looked a bit redundant. So, we breathed a bit of new life into the into the farm where that was a bit dead up the top there. Speaking of buttons, where's the junior button? Oh, do you mean Dylan? He'll be a bed by now, mate. He'll be a bed by now. He's always knackered on a Friday. He, like, the week proper gasses him out. Oh, I must have just done them then. I don't remember feeding them, but they're full. I can't remember doing that. But they got food, so we won't worry about it. Right, I'll tell you what we can do. We can just put this trailer in here for now and I'll make the farm look a little bit lived in. And we fixed the issue where I hadn't got the aggro transfer thing set up properly. So the wool will all now go to the warehouse. And once they're bred, these ones, there's only 70 in there. But once they're bred, we'll then have 300 sheep. So we should rattle off some wool then. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. You know the drill by now. I've got that bloody log. That stump is still there. Yeah, this is looking alright, look. Considering I was going to sleep through December and January, we ended up finding something to do in January. But yeah, I quite like that. Quite like that. Right, I'll leave you with that view. It's a shame you can't hide that menu to the side, but you can. I'll leave you with that view, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch a move, get a drink, etc. And I will see you on the other side. Right, cheers for your company for the first 2 hours, guys. I'll be back for another 2 in a sec. Sorry for the delay, guys. I say we got a poorly dog downstairs, so I was just checking in on him. Poor little man. He's obviously got like some he's obviously got some, like, because obviously we had him all x-rayed and everything, and that's all like clear, right? We were really worried last year. Anyone who used to be on the streams last November and December, like, we thought there was something like really wrong, because he goes lame and it looks really bad, and then you put him on like bed rest and give him anti-inflammatories and it goes back to normal, and the x-rays are all fine. So my theory is he's got like he injured himself as a puppy, like a muscle injury or whatever, and then he aggravates it. And it always follows the same pattern. So, like, obviously I was away last week, so my wife wouldn't have walked him as much as I do, because I have to walk like, I do like 5-6 miles a day thing. And then I came back from Africa, and the first 2 days walking him, he literally pulled my arm off, right? He was freaking mental, like wired. I think he's just excited, but absolutely wired. So I think there's no coincidence. I've been away for a week. I've come back. He's pulled my arm off. We've walked tons and tons and tons of miles. And now he's lame again. And he's not a happy chap. But this happened last time, right? And we spent like over £1,000 having him x-rayed and everything. And it was all clear. And in 2 weeks, he was back to normal again. But because you can't communicate with him, you can't explain to him, like, look, I'm sorry we're putting you in a crate and letting you rest. You haven't done anything wrong. You're just... whatever's going on with your leg, you got to rest it. But I could do without the bloody thought of a vet bill hanging over again. Right, what were we doing? Right, sheep are in. Sheep are in. Did I miss anything in the break, guys? I didn't look at the chat. No, cool. Right. Right. So that's that. We haven't got any field work to do, have we? Because it's January. But in February, we will have corn. No, we won't. That's cotton. God, we've got nothing to do in February either. But we could, if we really wanted to be like find work for ourselves, we could turn over the fields that have got the oilseed radish in. We could plough, right? Because I never plough. Mainly because of precision farming. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields in. So if we want to do some field work, we could tick over to February and plough over the oilseed radish. So just as a bit of a recap, guys, we've got wheat down here, barley in the middle, dotted about, sugar beet there. That's canola because when we bought it, already had it. And then we're going to do a mix of corn and sunflowers in the fields that got oilseed radish in. You missed my McDonald's hack. McDonald's hack. Sorry, Ben, I'm not with you. Let me scroll back. Oh, I haven't scrolled all that way back. Sorry, Ben, mate. Jesus Christ, this feels a bit involved. You buy one sauce for 40p, get a receipt, do the online survey, get a QR code for fries and a Big Mac for $2.99, 3 meals, £9, do them separately. I can't be asked to do that, Ben. I can't be asked to do that. Welcome in, Miles, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you and April are well. Yeah, so we could do some ploughing just to get on the field, right? We could do that. Oh, guys, I made a fatal mistake. So, my wife has been telling me for ages, you need to get on Vinted, blah, blah, blah. I can't be... I ain't buying... If I want to buy a load of old smelly, sweaty shit, I'd go to a car boot sale. So I need... Trust me, blah, blah. So anyway... Like, I've got Slam Dunk coming up. I need some new shoes. Can't really afford brand new ones. All this sort of jazz. So I downloaded that. What a friggin' mistake that was, because I've now got basically a whole wardrobe of band merch turning up next week for about £6.99. That was a bad idea. Don't touch Vinted, guys. That's a pit. It's an absolute pit you'll fall into. So expect me to be wearing a new t-shirt in every bloody stream now. Bargains. Bargains. Right. So, to be fair, considering I was going to just sleep straight through January and December, we actually filled out January quite well. We bought the spinnery. We've got 2 more sheep barns in. We've got 200 new sheep on the farm. We've fed them. This is all to get fabric to do the museum and the mainly the playground, isn't it? Yes, that's decent. That's decent. Let's get into December. February comes after January, Joel, not December. I'm going back in time. I love and hate vintage soda. I know, I've got so much stuff coming, Miles. Like, literally spent less than 50 quid. It's ridiculous. And straight away, the algorithm has me figured out, right? So suggesting all these Dickies and Vans stuff and that. Like, this is the man that already owns, like, way too many flannel shirts. I've got even more coming now. That's the sore subject in a minute, Miles. My dog, I can't walk him at the minute. He's injured again. I didn't walk him tonight because he needs to rest. Right. I took him around the block at lunchtime and he was still limping. So I was like, sorry, Claro, you're going to have to be on bed rest for 24 hours. Our impost lockers at the local co-op car park. That's always bloody full. And then you go in the co-op, you want to buy something, and then there's just a queue of people picking up the parcels. It's a whole little, like, industry that's popped up, innit? I must admit, though, I've got so much stuff I could sell. For a start, a whole wardrobe of shirts that I'm too big for now. Right. Just double-check the old animals. We know the sheep are good, because I just fed them. Chickens are holding on, they're alright. Yeah, sheep are good for another month. Like, I could plant cotton since we need fabric, but I've never done cotton. I wouldn't know where to start. It's a bit weird. I just had something in my peripheral vision. Like, you know when you think something moves in your peripheral vision? But there's nothing there that can move. I never forget I was in here one night, right, about 4 years ago. This is back when I had my Jack Russell and he used to sleep in here with me. He was a lot calmer than Clyro, bless him. So I always thought Clyro would be like my next dog on stream, but no, he's a spaniel and he's mental. Basically, if he's not asleep, he's climbing the walls. So I couldn't let him in here with all this tech. But my old Jack Russell used to sleep in here, and I'm in here one night and the window's open, a bit like tonight, and I had this paperwork on the floor because, you know, it was much more officey then, and I heard this noise on my paperwork, right, and I thought, what the frick, like, it sounded like walking, right, no bullshit, and I looked down, and there's the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, like, even for a house spider, it was exceptionally large. It was so big that I'd heard it walking over the paperwork on my floor. I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't used to sleep very well back then. This is like round about the pandemic days, right? And I was like writing blog posts because I used to do blogging back then before I'd done streaming. And yeah, I shit you not, Dave, but I'm not exaggerating. I heard it. I heard it walking across paper. Like, and it was, I don't know where this thing, it looked like it had been grown in a lab. And I'm all right with it. So I used to be terrified of spiders as a kid because my old man used to catch them. We used to live in an old, like, barn converted cottage thing. So they used to be everywhere, right? Every time you always knew when it was when you were going to see them, because as soon as the football season started and you went like to an away match or a night match, and you got back late in August, late August, early September, you turn on the light and there'd just be all on the walls, right? It was one of them sort of houses. So I was terrified of spiders as a kid, just because my old man used to bloody tease me with them. And I don't know what happened, but something about becoming a dad, as soon as Dylan was born, like if there was a spider in the house before Dylan was born, me and my wife were useless, right? We were going around with a hoover, jumping out of a skin. Welcome in, Phantom. I'll go with Phantom. I hope you're well, mate. Yeah, we were terrible, but something about becoming a dad, like psychologically, Joel, you've got to deal with this, because if you don't, he'll develop a fear of spiders. So now I'm fine with them, right? And I don't mean, like, I went through this cycle of, like, being scared of them, to being able to kill them, to now I can catch and release, and I have no issues doing that, right? But this thing was freaking monstrous. And I thought, I ain't picking that up. And my Jack Russell just sat in the corner, and I thought, why have a rat catcher if you're not going to use it? So it's just like, Nelson, I called him over. And oh my God, he had fun with that. Poor thing. He absolutely mauled it. But that was huge. I'm not even joking. It was like proper, for a house spider, it was on steroids. I hate to think how old it was. But yeah, right, sorry. I digress. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Phantom, mate. I'm good. I didn't miss any alerts during the break, did I? No, cool. Right. So, we're in February. I'm not going to do cotton because I've never done it. Wouldn't know where to start. So I'm tempted, guys. You get your precision farming payment now, right? I ain't got to keep it in February. I can plough over the oilseed radish now, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can do it over now. So we can use the stuns as well. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. As you're new, or assuming you're new, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Always doing Farm Sim. We do this save, which is Achy Acres, which I've been doing since release day of Farm Simulator 25, so it's over 800 hours in this one now. I do this on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then on Sundays we do Saxlingham, where I do like a little pig farming thing. But yeah, I'm assuming I can just plough over that now. Like, I don't think I need to leave it past February, do I? Let's do it. Do we need a new... Oh, no, we don't need a new plough. We've got a little expandable, haven't we? Right, cool. Let's do some ploughing. I don't get to do it very often. We don't need to do it, but why not? Why not? Ensure fields keep cover through Feb. Oh, so you have to keep it in for the whole of Feb. Is that how you're interpreting that? Let's have a look. I never go in the help menu. Plant the cover crop like also direct off fields when it can use subsidies to qualify. Ensure the field remain covered through February. It doesn't say until February, does it? If I could do it now, it'd say until February, right? But it says through February. All right, we'll sleep again then. We'll sleep again. Take care, Tony, mate. Yeah, don't feel obliged to join me the next 3 nights with the bonus stream tomorrow night, mate. Don't feel obliged. Yeah, that would say until February, but it says through February. So good call there, Dave Pot. Thank you for saving me making a mistake, yeah. So we're going to sleep right through. We'll have to just quickly feed the sheep and maybe the chickens. Because now we're doing pretty much all arable farm. And I know we have a few animals. But now we're doing mostly arable farm. And it does mean that it's a long winter, right? Tomorrow night, Miles. The other half has insisted I stream tomorrow night because she said if not, I'll only spoil her enjoyment of Eurovision when I moan all the way through it. So she wants me out of the way. I ain't got a life for flip's sake. See you tomorrow. All right, mate. Right, we'll just need to... I'm going to have to shut the window. I'm bloody cold in here. How can it be so cold for May? It weren't that long ago. My bloody camera was overheating. Oh, chickens are fine still. Goats are fine. Yeah, we'll just have to do our sheep, that's all. I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow night, Miles. That'll be a surprise. That'll be a surprise. Take care, hamster mate. Have an awesome weekend. If I don't speak to you before, have an awesome weekend, mate. I just need to remember maybe next summer to just do a 1 or 2 months where we grow grass. I think we should have tons stockpiled though from when we had cows, right? We should have tons of grass stockpiled, but just in case. Whoops. I'm hoping them pallets of wool are going to sort themselves out soon. Because we've fixed that issue, so I don't know why they're still sitting there. How much food is that? Yeah, that's 10,000 near as damn it. Why are you sitting there? We fixed that issue. Storing. 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 So I don't know why they're sitting there, but hopefully by the end of the month they've disappeared. Sometimes you can get a bit of a backlog. But we've only got chickens and bees. There shouldn't be a backlog, but yeah. Yeah, watch your space for tomorrow night. I'll be where I go and pop up with a multiplayer server or something. Catch you all unawares. TikTok would lose their shit, wouldn't they? Could you imagine me doing that without telling TikTok after a year solid of being asked on every single stream? Could you imagine? They would drop a bollock. Geordie lad, thank you so much for the resub, mate. You still in Egypt or you home now? They would absolutely have a hernia. I always said there if I'd done a multiplayer, I'd want to do it so it was like a perk of being a member, but then bloody Clive and Dainsy Boy and all you lot others have all given... Oh, God, we've got wool already because I forgot we got adult. We got 8-month-old sheep. It wouldn't be much of a piss and perk since half of our followers have got subs now. We're a channel that doesn't have 2,000 followers on Twitch, but we've somehow got 239 subscribers. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be able to afford a server big enough. There'd be more tractors on the map than buses on Riverbend. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? I've got a feeling I might be your way over the weekend. Still in Egypt. Bloke's never home. Geordie lad hasn't paid council tax in about 5 years. He hasn't put his bins out enough for them to ask for it. Never home, that man. I don't know, I hadn't decided yet, Ryan. Obviously, I've got a couple of things on the to-do list for Yarko. Swimming. I took my boy to the marina a couple of months back, because I went on my own without mum, his mum, not mine. That'd just be weird. He didn't want to go down the slides because he wanted, because I couldn't go, they wouldn't let me go down with him, so he'd either have to go down on his own, there'd be no one at the bottom, or I'd have to go down first and he'd be at the top on his own. He didn't like it. So he wants me to go back with both of us so he can go on the slides. But also I want to do that old Pops Meadow thing as well at some point. Oh, for goodness sake, there's a wall there, Joel. What is your favourite tractor, Joel? I generally don't have one, mate. I know that's boring. I generally don't have one. But I'm enjoying using the Fent on this save. Well, at least Little D has got something to do again on the farm. He was redundant for a while there. Right, they've got 6,000. These should be full. Yeah, we could do with just stacking another bale for this one, really. I don't know why the wool isn't going to the warehouse. That's worrying me a little bit. Because I'm not getting back into frickin' Pallet Manager 2025. I ain't doing that shit again. Because if it weren't for agro-logistics, I wouldn't have any animals or production lines because I can't be dealing with the pallet stuff. But it's worrying me that that wool is not moving. On all of the sheeps, the wool is not. Sometimes you get a bit of a backlog, but that should have cleared by now. Oh, look, we've got lambs in there. I didn't notice that earlier. Lovely old job. Take care, Johnny, mate. I'm doing an extra one tomorrow night, but if you're in Egypt, I don't expect to see you, you melon. We're doing a bonus stream tomorrow night, guys. I don't know what in shape or form yet. Oh, open the gate first, Joel. I tend to refrain from doing a sort of show and tell, Shane, because if not, we end up doing it about 8 times a stream, because people will come in asking for farm tours and tractor tours. You've seen most of them already, though. I got the Fent. I got this Little D. I'll drive past the others in a minute, so you'll see some of them. There's a Massey as well that's at the top of the farm. Not in here, Joel. These are full. You're feeding the wrong sheep, Joel. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry. Got sidetracked. These have already been fed. It's been a stressful day. Injured dog. Drained bank account. Just casual, yeah. So I got the Fent there, mate. I got this little Doots that I'm in at the minute. And then if you look here on the left, I got Whitey, Throaty McThroatface. We've got a Massey Ferguson up the top of the map as well. And then the class monster thing, which I don't really like. But I can't justify selling it at the minute. Yeah, I can't help it if the game doesn't make it so the animals don't move out of the way, can I? Got no choice but to run over them. I love that bit of rust on that top corner there. Look, how well is that done? I love it shitted up. Love it shitted up. Right. Why are them pallets not moving? I hope that's not a mod issue, because do you remember when I had them chicken pens and they wouldn't work with agri-logistics? Do you remember that? Them old style chicken pens that it never ever send the eggs to agri-logistics. So I ended up getting rid of them, even though I loved the pens. I got a horrible feeling this indoor UK sheep barn is doing the same thing, because they're all behaving the same way. So I've got a horrible feeling that just like the old chicken... do you remember the one I mean, guys? I loved it. Where is she? This one. Homemade chicken coop, right? That, famously, the pallets never go to agri-logistics. Took me forever to work out it was this that was causing it. And I've got a horrible feeling the same thing is happening with this sheep barn. But we'll just have to ride through with the lorry periodically, I guess, and load it up. $600 dairy cows. Nice, Shane. Nice. Has anyone got more than 600 cows on their save? Right. We'll whip through with the lorry now, I guess. I just don't want to be doing pallets all the while. It does my head in. It's not why I play this game. But if we want to make fabric and shit, I guess we're a bit limited, right? Haven't really got a lot of choice. Because you can see the milk's in here, the eggs are in here, the honey's in here. Christ, we've got a ton of honey, look. But the sheep are not coming through. If we were to move the... but I like them barns. So I guarantee you, if we put them in a base game shed... if we put them in a base game shed, all the pallets would work. That's going to be these. Try the lazy distribution mod. Wouldn't it clash, though, if I tried to run that at the same time as agri-logistics? I'll see if I can tolerate doing the pallets, but... see, there's some wool up there, though. Hang on. Hang on. There's one pallet of wood up there, so we'll give it some time, just in case. Just in case that's lagging a bit, we'll give it some time. Because there is one pallet of wool up there, and I didn't put it in here. It's come here on its own accord. So let's see if that number goes up. I'll start getting the wood ready again, I guess. Why is it always the wrong side? Oh, I'm just going to do all of them. Sorry. You've tried running both of them, have you, Shane? Lady distribution mod and that. Awesome, we've got roof plates. God, it's cold in here. My word. A bloody jumper on. Oh look, our cement factory's starting to come in now, guys. So we bought that on, when was it? Tuesday night stream. Actually, has it got enough product at the minute? So carpentry should be well stocked. Cement factory. Yeah, she's got plenty of stones. She's good. And then spinnery. Look at us running factories like some sort of business people. Yeah, this needs wool badly. It's eating up wool. The missus is under a blanket and is asking for the heating on, and I'm sweating. That's just standard male versus female behaviour, mate. I'm going to put a hoodie on. My legs are frizz. But because my PC's up there on a table... I can see my coolant running at 45 degrees, which is slightly warm. But the trouble is there's a fan that points straight to my bloody camera, so I can't close the window because my camera will overheat, which we all know has done it before. Right, you're going to have to see my skull now. It's like watching a baby worm being born or something. Thought I'd put them back to front for a minute. I've always removed layers on a stream. I don't think I've ever put layers on. Right. My ankles are numb, but at least my top half's warm. Right. Let's get sorted. Yeah, we got cement and all sorts now. Got how much more powerful is that cement factory we bought as opposed to the little thing we were running? In fact, is that little one still doing anything? Because we can get rid of it, or we can turn it off if it's not. Oh, we still want the lime production running though, so now we'll leave it. Yeah, still running, look. But what we can do, this one we bought doesn't take wood chip, so we'll keep this cement factory because it takes wood chip. It gives us a place to put the wood. Actually, we could run some wood chip to that now. We could do that. Let's do that before I forget. Because then we can double up. Have I got anything up here to move it with? No. Right. Let's get a ton of wood chip. Actually, we only want a little trailer because that won't take a lot, that little old cement factory. Are they really, Stephen? Jesus. How can you be champions one year, spend all that money and absolutely butcher it the next? It's a shame Villa weren't playing like that the other night. Oh, I know fabric production's really slow, Shane, mate, because I used to have a spinnery and all that fabric stuff at the start of this save. Only the shed, only the small... Have I gone the wrong way? No, I haven't. But still... Oh, we've got some in this one, actually. It's the first time, so I'm going to sneeze. Oh, dear. We have wood chip in there, but we also have wood chip when we use this one in that silo. Welcome in, Maverick. How's it going, mate? It's been a while. Hope you're well, mate. Sorry, you're coming in as I'm having a sneezing fit. Yeah, we won't be selling anything, Shane. This is all to do the constructibles, the museum, the playground. That's the only reason I've got sheep at the minute. I've gone the wrong way. Back up. bridge here, Joel. So I'm very sidetracked tonight, guys. I'm very conscious that I've got a an unwell dog downstairs, and every now and then I keep thinking about it, and then I end up bloody crashing and not concentrating. So if I miss stuff, guys, or I zone out, that's why. You know me, I don't really hide anything. I'm always probably too open. But that's why. I hope it takes it all. If not, I've got another trailer that's going to bloody sit there. Go on, go on, go on. Yes. Lovely old job. Why are you going back to the forest, Joel? You don't need to. Whee! Right. I'm glad I thought to do that, because I'd have forgotten if I didn't do it. So at least we've now got both cement factories running. Our little small one and the big one on the map that we bought. Load this truck up. But at least we can do this in the winter months, right? We've got the forestry stuff, and then we've got warehouse management, chipping away at the constructibles, etc. And then we're going to have a ton of arable farming once spring comes, which we're technically in spring now. It's March, isn't it? So what we got to plant? Corn and sunflowers. Sunflowers this month, corn next month. Yeah. Don't forget, I've got to plant sunflowers, guys. That one's charging, so we better use this one. Oh, got the bloody straps down on this. I never tried doing it from this view. I don't know what I'm starting now. Can't see a bloody thing, look. How are you supposed to do it from this view? Yeah, balls to that. You can't see nothing. God, I nearly sold them then. I just realised I went over the selling point. That'd be disastrous. To be fair, nothing needs these short planks. That's the long planks and the wood beams that our things still need. The museum needs the beams. The playground... Oh, get up there. The playground needs the long planks and beams, I think. Well, royally screwed that up. Oh, well, it's going to be a standard Joel load then by the looks of it. Oh, for freak's sake, what was that? It come out of there like a pissing cobra. I don't know, there's no fixing this now. Could try and take it off and do it again. Ballsed it. I completely ballsed it. Sod it. That's how it's going to stay. Right, and with that, Joel has completely given up on the rest of this load, so it's all just getting lumped on now. No shit's given. The time of Joel caring has passed now. Everything just gets whacked on. Is it the cup final this weekend? It must be. Far enough into May. Because then you can have all the playoff finals, aren't you? So it must be the cup final tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Because next weekend is going to be all the playoff finals, isn't it? Surely. Hell, time flies. I don't feel like it's that point of the season, though, because it's like frickin' February outside. That's the thing. My ability to use a pallet fork has gone completely out the window now, guys. It was doing alright earlier. Concentration has gone now. Is it Man City? Who's in the cup? Christ, who is even in the cup final? Man City. Chelsea? Don't remember them getting knocked out. Which is unusual for them because they seem to cock up everything. Man City, Chelsea. I knew Arsenal were out. I was going through my head, well, Arsenal are out and Liverpool are out. It's a shame. That'd have been entertaining to see old LinkedIn Racine here on the bench of a final with his little notes. That'd have been quite good viewing. LinkedIn Liam. That man was ever an excuse I'd seen to not go on a leadership course. I'm sure he's a great coach, but he talked absolute rubbish. David Brent of Football Management. So yeah, I'm not loading this neat, guys. I can't be arsed. Already done a truckload tonight. I say, this is not why I play the game. It's just a means to an end. Oh, too low. strap them down before I start walking. You know what this game is like. What else have we got in here? I think that's all of it. We still on one pallet of wool? Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with them. Oh, we've got some long pallets. Long planks, I should say. That's what I meant to say. Because both the playground and the museum, I think, still needs these. One of them does, anyway. I can't remember which. Remind me to never get Joel to load or unload. To be fair, mate, I'd be very worried if anyone did ask me. If there was ever a life situation where I'd be in a position to be loading anything, I don't think it'd be a wise choice from anyone. I'll say, I can do is neat and tidy if I really put the effort in, but no one needs to see me spending like an hour doing this. I'm not skilled at it, so I therefore have to put a lot of effort into it and a lot of... What is it getting stuck on? Oh, shut up, Joel. Cement. Look at that. Perfect loading decision. Put the big stuff on top of the little stuff. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, look? Safe as houses. Cheers, Maverick. Cheers, mate. Thanks for looking out for me. Of course I've put the big stuff on top of the little stuff. Like, why wouldn't you, huh? Why wouldn't you? Nothing that old bloody strap won't sort. Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers, guys. I appreciate you all. If a sauna's gone, yeah. And if it falls off, it stays there. You all know how I treat that sort of thing on this game. It can sit on the side of the road until I can be asked to move it again. It's a bit different now. I've got a trailer with a pallet fork on the back. That does make it a lot easier. It's a beautiful load. Beautiful load, look. What more do you want? I daren't put the sides up. I'll send the trailer to the moon if I try and put the sides up. Oh, we got wood beams as well. Look. So common sense, I would have looked and said, oh, I've got wood beams. I'll put them on first. Oh, I've got long planks. I'll put them on next. No, Joel just put on the short pallets. The short planks, sorry. Tiles. Like, imagine the state of them roof tiles by the time we arrive. That's right, a concrete blocks. But imagine the state of the roof tiles. There won't be one hole. I'd let him unload a bag of shingle. It's fine, I told you, we just put a rag on it. Put a little white rag on it. A paint-stained white rag. It stinks of terps. An old decorator's rag. It'll be fine. I've done a risk assessment and deemed it was bloody risky, and we're carrying on. We're good. Raised in the 90s, mate. Whoop. Yes, look at this. It's beautiful. Oh, turn the lights off now. Alright, slightly worried that there isn't a strap for this big one here. Because that's definitely not going anywhere. This one is completely unstrapped, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I've thought about it, and I think if you're worried about something moving, you just need to put more weight on it. That's the logical approach, right? just it's like compound interest. If you're worried about something come off, just overload it even more. You'll be good. You wouldn't watch me if I was boring. If I was good at this game, none of you would be here. Oh god, that one isn't strapped down either. Don't worry about it. We'll just put more weight on it. I'll be alright. We'll just put more weight on it. I don't know what's worse, Clive. Farm sim logic or my logic. I'm slightly worried about what happens when we get to the museum and it only takes the pallets it needs. There's going to be big holes left in my load. I'll be alright. She'll be fine. Alright, I think that's all of it, guys. How far are we getting before we lose one? How far are we getting before we lose one? I can see at least 2 wood beams that are not strapped down. 50 feet. Well, at least I've got a portable pallet fork now. We'll be right. Right as rain. There we are. Look, she'll be good. We're good. Let's do it. Do a little brake test. I didn't see anything move. Another little brake test. Did anything move? Oh, I didn't see. Hang on. Look at this. We're good, guys. We are big rigging it. I'm not going to drive like I normally do with absolute careless abandon, though. On the road again. This is like Clive going down the bloody M6. Don't ask me how that wheel is coming through there, look. Giant's logic. How can you turn with the sides down? No idea, mate. But I'm worried if I try and put the sides up, I'm going to send everything to the moon. I daren't put the sides up. I drove from Lowestoft to Marsham without strapping down the ladders on the van roof once. Proper dodged a bullet yet. There. I was thinking, what, because they didn't get nicked from Lowestoft. I didn't think about them falling off the roof. My initial thought was, what, someone didn't nick them because they weren't tied down in Lowestoft. We're good. We're good, guys. We're all right. Oh, Christ, the school bus. Could have guessed that'd be sent to testers. Dun, do, 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 do. Joel's logistical specialist. Trying to think what my radio advert would be. We'll get it there. No matter how ugly it looks. What just turned around his side, even though the around his corner, even oh shit. Right, what have we learned, kids? Put the heavy stuff on the bottom and maybe put the sides of your trailer up. I think that's what we learnt here. You all tried to tell me I'd loaded an arse about face. You all tried to tell me. Oh, dear. Right. And because Joel has crashed so many times in this game, I will now perform my greatest trick. Oh god, it might be a bit too much weight on here to get this back up. Oh, sugar. I'm normally quite good at flipping things back up, but there's a lot of weight on this truck. See if I can use the tree. Put the flaps up. I could try that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, go on. Go on. It's like a bloody caterpillar. We might have missed our opportunity there. I feel like I'm wedging myself more between these trees. And I don't want to. It's going to have to be a Merlot job, innit? It's going to be a Merlot job. I love that these cars are sounding their horns at me as if there's anything I could do about it. Oh, alright, mate. Yeah, since you pipped your horn then, I'll hurry up. Merlot. Where are you, Merlot? Also known as the Joel Recovery Vehicle. Joel Recovery Specialist. This is like my own personal RAC, this is. We hadn't had the Merlot out in ages. Merlot to the rescue. How do I put the old light on? I never use them. How do I put the light on? I feel like I need the light on if I'm going to a vehicle recovery. How do I put my beacon on? Anyone know? Joel roadside assistance on the way. RB and up. There we go. We're on the way now, Sonny Jim. I never intentionally used that beacon in my life. We're off and running now. Look out. I will say, though, this is going to be a bit different to me turning over a trailer that's empty. Like, I'm not really sure how successful I'm going to be turning over a fully loaded, an overloaded lorry, I should say. My plan is to maybe use both, Barry. Barry says use the forklift on the back. Oh, Ryan said it as well. I just don't think it was going to have enough power. I'm so used to using the Merlot. I just didn't want to caterpillar my way anymore in between those trees. If not, I was never going to get the bugger out. I worked hard for that load on the back there. There's bloody cement, roof tiles. There's all stuff I need. Hell, this feels slow compared to that lorry. I should have learnt though, because earlier tonight I nearly lost it on that corner and then I went and bloody done it again. But because I had a lot more on the trailer, I suppose it made it worse, right? This Merlot's got this massive weight on the back, which doesn't help. Why is all your UI orange? Because I set it like that, mate. Don't worry, it doesn't surprise me. There's a mod. There's a mod to change it. Because our channel colours are all orange. You might have noticed on YouTube and everything, it's all orange. My microphone's orange. Right, let's sort this mess out. Look at that. I've done a lot of stupid things in this game, but that one looks quite ridiculous. Merlot to the rescue. Look at that. Who doubted the Merlot? I bloody didn't. First time. Anyone think I've done that before? It's like I have such bad skill in this game that I'm an expert at recovery. LT cut out. Alright, don't do it again now, Joel. Don't do it again. I've done it so many times, mate. I've done it so many times. That's embarrassing. Normally, I can tip the things back up without a Merlot. Right. Awesome. Right, let's get that Merlot back, because I'm going to forget about it otherwise. Now I'm going to be like, where did that Merlot go? I'll run her home. Actually, can we get AI to do it? It used to be broken. It used to get stuck in your yard. I don't know if it works now. Set destination. It used to always have a fit going to your yard. If I maybe set it to... I don't know. I'll stick it... Yeah, target unreachable. Heap of crap. We'll stick to a road then. Oh, why are you stuttering so much? Just get there, man. Why is it unreachable? Just follow the road. Can you do that? Yeah. If you can do, if you can fix a bike, if you can go that far up the road, then you can go all the way. Right. Why can't you navigate? I don't understand. Can you go there? Right, okay, that'll do. That's a start. I'll never see it again, look. That's gone now. That's off into the distance. I'll find it in the river. Tell you, for all my flaws in this game, I'm a hell of a good vehicle flipper. Probably could have cycled around to the lorry quicker than this, but there we go. Not a problem. How was that? Oh my god, they're advertising servers on in age. You noticed the other day we had a monitor being advertised. They've obviously started selling these boards because it only ever used to promote the game. But the other day near the animal dealer, we saw it advertising the Predator monitor. Now it's doing G-Portal. I really need to get in touch with G-Portal because I'm pretty sure I could get a server for free from them by now. if I'd done a code and said I'd sell it to other people, I reckon we could get a multiplayer server for free, couldn't we? I don't ask for these things. I'm not very good at that sort of thing, but I'm pretty sure we could. Nope, still not in English. They haven't got that right. Welcome in, Beano, mate. How's it going? How are you, buh? How are you? So yeah, reminder, guys, you got me 3 nights in a row now. I'm doing an extra one tomorrow night, and then Sunday we'll be on Saxlingham as normal. I ain't decided what I'm doing tomorrow night yet. Hell, you might log in and I'm sitting in a hot tub. Can you imagine? Just my man boobs floating on the surface. Don't own a hot tub. I don't know whose hot tub I'm going in. Oh, come on. This is getting freaking ridiculous now. This is getting actually ridiculous now. At what point, it's either we have to either accept that's intentional or developers are incompetent. Like, man. Do 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 2 seconds, guys. Oh, hang on. I've just got to unban Adam Reed because I read their message totally wrong. Jesus Christ. I've accidentally banned someone on YouTube because they said, can we have sax tomorrow night? Meaning Saxlingham. And I read it as sex. Right, guys, hang on. I've got to unban someone. I swear, my brain, it says, can we have sax tomorrow night? And my brain instantly read it as spam. Oh, God. I don't even know how I undo that. Hang on. I'm not very au fait with YouTube. I'm not very au fait with YouTube. I've got an easy way of banning them. I ain't got a very easy way of unbanning. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm a dick. Such a dick. 2 seconds, guys, because I've just banned someone by accident. I'm guessing they won't even be able to hear this, or my apologies. Oh, dear. I don't even know where I do it. Community moderation, user management. Hang on. Adam Reed. It was Adam Reed, wasn't it? Did I just say Adam Reed? I can't bloody remember what I'm doing now. Yeah, it was Adam Reed. Right. I don't know if anyone's able to reach out to Adam Reed and apologise that I banned him for nothing. Adam, are you there? I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. He came like, what did I do? Adam's back. There we go. Adam, mate, I'm sorry I banned you. I just read, can we have sex tomorrow night? And I thought, I'm just going to get rid of that. So, Joel, why did you never make it as a stream? Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hang on. They just realised the title says year 13, not 14. Yeah, Brad, we just cycled over. It's March, mate. So tonight we've gone through December, January. No, we started in December. We went through to January, February. Now in March, just because we moved over to arable farm and there's only so much we can do in the winter. So yeah, we just ticked into 14. We just ticked into 14. Sorry, Adam. I'm sorry, Adam, or Cryptic on Twitch. I thought it was an X. They can't let go. I don't know why. They just can't. Can we have sex tomorrow night? You got to buy me a drink first, Adam. Jesus Christ. It's just been a series of errors the last 30 minutes. Just a series of errors. Best ban, yeah. I'm glad you stuck around while I fixed it so I can apologise. Oh dear. You never answered him. What was the question? What have I missed? Oh, can we have sax game tomorrow night? Oh, sorry. I don't know. I'm going to leave you guessing. I'm going to leave you guessing. It's me that's on date night. Now I'm getting caught up on a bloody birdhouse. I think I'm going to take the rest of that wood to the carpenter. See if he needs it. That made my night. As soon as I sent that, I knew it sounded wrong. Well, that's how my brain read it as well, mate. And, like, my thing now on streaming, right, because I've done this long enough now, is I just don't challenge stuff. I just silently deal with it. Or I silently ignore it. So when I saw that, I was just like, we'll just silently ban them. We won't give them any attention. And then as soon as I'd done it, I reread the message. I was like, oh, shit. Where am I going? Oh, Carpenter. Oh, it's been a day. 40 bloody quid, though. Right. I don't have ETS. I told you all this before, guys. People assume I'm a simulation game player because I play Farm Sim. I'm not. I never played a sim game in my life. It's the only one I do. Oh, Christ. That's as far as the Merlot got. Everything's going wrong. Where is it? I lost it. Imagine losing a massive Merlot. No, my wife plays The Sims. I never played The Sims. I find life stressful enough without creating new ones. Well done, Merlo. You've done your job. You reminded us why we still have you. Good old boy. Good old boy. Yeah. Can we have sex tomorrow night, Jesus Christ? I'm going to be laughing about that all night. My wife, that's going to be like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm chuckling away and she's going to roll over. What are you freaking laughing at? Oh, gosh, I'll be yawning now. Turn up tomorrow playing Goat Simulator. Or it'll be just an IRL stream from me at the pub. Oh, these aren't needed then. Could stick them back in the warehouse, I guess. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? So pub. Oh, by the way, guys, I couldn't do any live streams when I was in Africa. No one actually asked because I said I was gonna. I normally do one from the hotel room, right? But the Wi-Fi in my hotel room was brilliant when I first got there. Because I had to go a couple of days early to do some training. And then when the conference started and suddenly another 100 people turned up, the Wi-Fi in my room was sketchy as hell. So, like, if I wanted to watch something on Netflix, I had to almost, like, preload it and then watch it to stop it buffering. So I thought I can't go live because it just wouldn't have worked. So it was really annoying because when I first got there, the internet was awesome. And I'd done a video and I uploaded it and everything was great. And then it gradually... went wrong. Oh, could you put them back in the warehouse? I've never done this. I've never done this. I need a better angle than that, though. Let's have a little look at this. I'm guessing you can. Look at that. Do I get enough? It's too far back. Oh, look. I'm going to get myself stuck here if I'm not careful. See if we can do this. Joel's creative unloading. Oh, Jesus. Did anyone see that? Did anyone see what just happened to the PAL finger on the back there? Or did I imagine that? Because I'm pretty sure it separated from my lorry at one point there. I'm almost certain it flipped around, done a little bit of dance, and then popped back on the back of the lorry. Never mind. Yeah, it's the first time I've done that where I've put stuff back in the warehouse like that. Oh, it was just you. You would bloody say that, Liam. It definitely did some weird thing that I'll watch it back later when I do the edit tomorrow and see what was going on. Right, have we got any... What is it still just the one wool in here? Oh, 3 wool. 3 pallets of wool. So it is just slow then, guys. It is just slow. They're gradually coming. Like Christmas. Yeah, I don't know why they're all stacked up, but it looks like they're gradually coming. Because it went from no pallets to 1 to 3, so it must be coming. Oh, I ache a bit. I'm not getting ill. Oh, dear. Right. We got some sunflowers to plant. We're saving the eggs for a rainy day. Sorry, Alan, I've been yawning all bloody night, ain't I? I can't remember what machine we need for sunflowers, but don't worry about that. We always hook up the wrong one first anyway. It's just sod's law. I'm going to go with the yellow one, the cedar, but I might be wrong. So we have never planted sunflowers before, guys. This is a first. Yeah, it's not that. Why do I always pick the wrong one? We've never planted sunflowers. Right. Let's just double check the month. Sunflower. Yep. So. You saw it went crazy. I got a feeling you might be a bit behind, Barry, mate. YouTube does fall behind if you watch the stream for hours. You might want to give it a quick refresh. So, I reckon we put corn here and sunflowers up here. Or the other way around. Maybe do some... Oh, trouble is, that's that big old planter. That's a bit of it. I hate doing field 10 with a big piece of machinery. Yeah, we're not done sunflowers before, so let's go big on it. 19, 20, and 23. And then we'll do down here for corn. I think I was originally doing sunflowers because of pig food, and we obviously don't have the pigs anymore, so I don't actually have a reason to do sunflowers other than I've not done it before. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll go the other way then. Bloody machinery's too big for the yard now. Oh, what am I stuck on now? I've already removed half of them railings because of this reason. Oh, come on, mate. I'm on a bloody rail line here. Life flashed before my eyes. It was depressing. I realised I've achieved nothing. Feels really weird that they got a sign up there advertising jobs when they went and laid a load of people off after the game come out. You couldn't pay me enough to work in the gaming industry because it's just like release a game, get fired, then rehire people back, release the next expansion or game, fired again. Oh my god, I just managed to reverse park a dolly trailer. Did anyone see it? Have you got any witnesses, Ryan? I believe you, mate. I believe you. If you can steer a tugboat, you can reverse a dolly. And if you can reverse a dolly... you can fix a helicopter. I have video evidence. Nice. Feel free to share that on the Discord. Right, we've definitely got sunflowers, yeah. Lower. Turn on. Oh, it's good to be back in spring again. That was boring, that old winter. I actually like doing the forestry, you know I do, but oh my god, does it suck for the views. You don't get anywhere near the same views when you're doing forestry. I don't know why. I love this bit of machinery, but it only works on certain fields, so it's fine for these ones. But where we're going to be planting corn, that'll do my head in. Oh, Beano, you wouldn't believe it, mate. They're everywhere in Norfolk now. I live about 20 miles from the coast and get woken up by them every pissing morning. They're absolutely everywhere, buggers. Yeah, at what point did they think, you know what, guys, why are we restricting ourselves? I reckon they got a committee together now, like, we won't be restricted by label. Just because they call us seagulls, we're not going to stay in the sea, we're just going to go inland and piss everyone off. Why steal chips at the weekend from tourists when we can hound them all week, Monday to Friday? It's such a cop-out, isn't it, as well, right? Such a cop-out. It's like a, I don't know. It's like a lion deciding one day, you know what, guys, I can't be asked to go around chasing zebras. It's too much effort. I'm going to move into the city and eat out the bins. Used to love hearing them. What do you go to bed at night, Beano, for white noise? Listening to babies crying? Animals being injured? You love hearing seagulls. My word. You'd be brilliant on old bloody SAS. Who dares wins thing when it come to the old interrogation week. They'll be like breaking glass, babies crying. And you'll be like, bring it on, this is lovely, relaxing noises. Pig squealing. Did anyone watch that David Attenborough programme about wildlife in London? If you come home now, Beano, mate, that's all you hear. Does your head in. They're everywhere. But David Attenborough done a series about wildlife in London that was really fascinating. But in there's one seagull in a park in London that drowns pigeons to then eat them. It'll drown the pigeon in the pond in this park in London and then eat the bugger. Evil old things. Like, get pissing out to sea and catch a fish. Do what you're supposed to do. Messing around eating pigeons, man. What's wrong with you? I don't know why I didn't turn on the old variable seed rate on this when I first started using this seed, because it uses up so much little... That's terrible English. Such less It uses less seeds. That's what I'm trying to say. Because before I did that, this machine used to fly through them. The good thing is, though, we're reintroducing a lot more birds of prey now, aren't we? So hopefully that'll start to curtail the old city pigeons and the seagull numbers. Hopefully a few old red kites or whatever can swoop down on them. They're massive old things. When they first started reappearing in Norfolk, you're like, what the frick is that in the sky? I thought it was a Vulcan bomber. We're not used to seeing big birds in England. Well, not in the sky anyway. Maybe at Skegness. But Jesus Christ, they're massive old things. Just big cats. Don't get me started on that nonsense. We've already covered that one. Oh, for God's sake, just a bit there. I got bloody boar on my field, seagulls. The eco balance in this game is now completely screwed. We need more alpha, like, predators. Or guns. I still don't understand why they brought in boars and didn't bring in air guns, whatever you want to call them, that you put on the fields, right? Because all around where I live, you just have one of them on the field, right? During planting season, and to scare off birds and stuff. I don't understand the woodland hut thing. Just have a bird scarer. I remember whenever I used to go see my granddad, like, because he would live in a very rural area in deep, dark Suffolk. You'd hear him all the while, right? And it was always in that sort of March, April, May period. Like, if you're going to introduce wild boars, introduce that. Because it fits with the Giants thing of nothing dying, right? You're not hurting anything with one of them. You're just scaring them off. And it'd be another cool little thing to do, right? In the spring, you plant, you roll. The next month you spray and you bird scare. Random bangs on stream. Everyone would have PTSD. I need to remember to roll, because I keep forgetting to do it. I think, oh, I'll do that next month, and then I realise I missed the window. You have to do it after you've planted, don't you? Same month. But I always think about, because obviously you normally get weeds a month or two afterwards, so I always forget to roll the same month. So I need to remember to do that on the next stream, guys. Because otherwise that'll be another month where I plant and I forget to roll. It's becoming a bit of a Joel theme now. Joel, why not make it one field? It's only the first time I planted on this field, mate. I only bought it before winter, chucked in some oilseed radish. I don't tend to jump to making them one field. I like to see what I want to do with it first. I just find it such a ball ache to turn it back if you ever wanted to. So, you know, it's not always going to be sunflower up here. Maybe we've got 2 different crops up here. So I always wait until merging fields. But yeah, this first time we planted in this, we bought it just before the winter. I think we harvested something out of it. I can't remember if it had like grass or something in it. And then we just put oilseed radish. It might have even been already harvested when we bought it, both of these. And then we just, yeah, just put oilseed radish in it for the winter. So it's the first time we've done anything with these fields. It's probably why they still look so healthy and green on the mini-map. Because they haven't been joled yet. They haven't been destroyed yet. Tell you what, guys, I couldn't tell you the last time we limed anything. Because you have to do that every couple of years, don't you? I know it's not every year. But we definitely have got some fields that must need liming this year as well. But now we're going for the whole arable farming thing. I don't mind, right? It's just what the hell do we do in the winter when... that's why I didn't want too many animals. I know we're ended up with more sheep now. That's why I didn't want too many animals, because when all the field work kicks off, I don't really want to be running pallets around and stocking up the spinnery and stocking up the carpenter. But that's more so we can do that in the winter, really. Right, we'll put sunflower in this one as well. And then that'll be it for tonight. I can't be asked to lift it over the road. We'll just churn it up, we'll be fine. Yeah, I need to remember to roll, and I need to have a think about, like, do we just let those production lines run dry over the summer so I can focus on the field work? It's nice to have the option, though, right? 'Cause if we want a change of scene, we can do the animal stuff, we can do the carpentry, spinnery, cement maker, concrete factory, whatever it's called. I always get it mixed up. But obviously the main aim of this save now is mass arable farming between March and October, November time. Shane, you were asking earlier about tractors. SR Massey, that's the other one we got. Missed the bloody corner off. Come back for it. Oh, I got an itchy eyeball. Jesus, so much less seed now. I don't know why I didn't turn that on originally. I just don't think I noticed there was a setting for turning on variable seed rate. But nice when these are all sunflower fields up here. It's nice we're at this point in the save as well now. We ain't got to worry about money, right? As well, like as soon we're gonna have so much stuff in the grain stores. It's just gonna be like, oh, we need some money. Sell 50 grand of this or 100 grand of that. Our issue is going to be transporting it, getting big rigs to move grain en masse for big paydays rather than 10 trailer loads. Can I avoid the vehicle? No, cocked that up. I had to get that bit on the corner I missed and try and swing it round in time, but I couldn't do it. It doesn't have any expiry in this game, mate. Like anything, nothing dies, right? It would add a level of realism if you had to sell it. Anyone who's played other sort of similar farming games, you have to sell stuff within a certain point, but not in this game. Same as my sheep, right? If I just get too busy and overwhelmed with arable farming over the summer, I can just leave them and just start feeding them again when I fancy it, and they'll start reproducing wool again. It's mad, isn't it? Nothing dies, nothing rots, nothing perishes. We're going to run about 2 minutes over, guys, but look at that, it's not bad going. It's good to get back on the fields after all the forestry stuff and production line stuff, because you know I'm not a massive fan of the production line stuff. We're doing it to try and get this map completed. When I say completed, I'd like to get the museum done and then try and find the rest of the collectibles. I think I've got about half of them, and that was just from casually going around. There's obviously still a lot out there. That'll be a night we spend at some point, providing nobody spoils it for us. I did it one time in the first year of this save. I got bored, so I just got on the old dirt bike and went around finding the collectibles. But we've still got a load to find. But yeah, if we get the museum built, then we can get the rest of that. Same as a playground. It'll be nice to see what that looked like when it's done. Cheers, Maverick, mate. I'm nearly done now anyway. We're on the final strip. Someone remind me on Tuesday night, though, that I've got to roll these fields, because I always forget. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. 3 sunflower fields, seeded, rolled and fertilized. Well, not rolled, seeded, cultivated, fertilized. All in one, thanks to his awesome machine. Right. No, we're not going to be on this field. We're not going to be on this farm tomorrow, guys. I'll tell you that much. We're not going to be on Achy Acres tomorrow. We'll be on Saxlingham on Sunday. Who knows what tomorrow brings? Who knows? Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for dealing with my rantiness in the first hour. It was quite good fun, though. Sorry if I was distracted at times tonight. Like I say, worried about the dog downstairs. I'll be back tomorrow night. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing usual time. The missus might kick me out earlier. Depends. I don't know when Eurovision starts. I'll be back here tomorrow, guys, for a bonus stream, and then on Sunday again for the usual Saxinghams. Until then, you might find us in Discord, and I will be back, yeah, tomorrow night. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Thanks for all your generosity and support with the gift subs and the bits and that mad support once again. Really appreciate it. We don't deserve it given the numbers and that we have here and the small amount of followers, but you're an unbelievably supportive lot, and I really appreciate it. Until then, guys, I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.